addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Feeling like I'm forgetting something, but I think I did everything. It'll probably hit me halfway through stream, it's fine. Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, my beans! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! Hope everyone's doing good. Happy Monday, my dudes! I've been like, oh my god, I have 100 million things to do. I'm trying to systematically get through it all. And I am. I got a fuck ton of work done yesterday. It still feels like I haven't done enough somehow. But I think I'm actually doing pretty okay. This is the perfect opportunity to like really get ahead on things. If I can really kick ass tomorrow, I can get something entirely off the to-do list. Maybe 2 things. maybe. That's probably a little crazy, but I think one could happen. It's busy. It's a busy time. But I'm working on some really, really cool stuff that I'm really, really excited about. It feels like, I don't know, I feel like I'm more consistently being like happier and happier with the pieces that I'm making, which is a good feeling. But not allowed to show any of it for a long time. So you just gotta trust that I'm cooking some really good yuri. Like multiple really good yuri that I'm really excited about. Eventually you'll all see it. Sadly, no, that one is not yuri. Sadly. I know. Why are we even here? Just to suffer. Hopefully it doesn't get rejected. If it gets rejected, I'm gonna be so upset because I really want to try it. Even if it's not yuri, I'm really excited about it. But I just turned in the draft this morning, so hopefully it goes well. Hopefully they understand my vision. My booba vision. But today, we got some more game dev. And I kind of expected to come back to this and like hate it. But I'm actually like I'm down. I like what I'm seeing. Needs some more tweaking. Still needs some more little touch-ups here and there, but I don't hate it. I don't hate this. Good job, past me. You struggled and suffered, but it was worth it. But I think we are probably gonna have to just like repaint the hair for the front-facing model, because I don't think it looks anything like this. And I did think like for Ashlyn's front-facing model, that was like the first one I made, right? And I was feeling like it didn't really look like the rest of the cast. So I was kind of thinking that I was gonna have to scrap it anyways, so it'll be fine. Hello, welcome in, Bean. Hope you're doing good. Happy to see you. I think we really should finish this hair today. Like, that would be concerning if we do not finish this hair today. So today's goal is to finish this hair and hopefully get a couple of eyes or mouths or something. Like, we need to get some work done on the face, you know? We need to get some variety in the facial expressions and stuff. So hopefully those things could happen, and then have it to where like all that's left is getting all the extra arms. Hopefully we can do that today. Sometimes doing is all we can do, and that's enough. Be gentle and patient with yourself. For me, it feels like I'm just drowning in work and it never ends, but that's where I thrive. That's what I tell myself anyways. So very, very, very busy. My little sister knows how much work I do, and I'm very thankful that she like takes the work that I do seriously, because that's kind of something you experience as an artist. where people like, I don't even think they do it like mean-spiritedly, but they're like, oh, you're drawing, that's not work. You know what I mean? But she takes it seriously, and she's like, you're so busy, you have so many deadlines. And I'm like, girl, I'll make time for you. If you want to hang out, let's go. I'll make time for you. So what we've been doing is, like, we'll play a farming game together, and I guess I have a different play style than her. She, like, min-maxes the hours in her day. She will play this farming game until, like, 2 a.m. for the game, you know, when it's, like, about to, like, make you go to bed. And I'll go to bed at a normal time, like 10 p.m. So I'll go to bed in the farming game, and then I'll just go draw while she plays from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's been working out pretty okay so far. It's been working out. It's called Coral Island, which is basically Stardew Valley, but it has like a Disney-style art style. It's not my type of thing, but she likes it, and I'm trying to be a good big sis, you know. I like farming games, so you know, I'm happy, I'm satisfied. I don't play like online multiplayer a lot, right? In general. So ping is not really a problem that I usually interact with. And oh my god, the ping in this farming game. This game apparently has it built in, so she was like able to like that's just built in. You can say like, oh, I just want the game to run at halftime. So that's just what we do. But yeah, it's pretty bad. And I don't know if it's like because we live far away from each other or if like the game servers are kind of iffy, because I think this game is still in early access, but like it was a slideshow sometimes. The game was not running properly for me. But it is an early access game, so who knows? Who knows? Not typically an issue I have. Oh no, I had like 280. It was bad. No, Coral Island? I think it's called Coral Island. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what's up, Pupachi? What's up? Yeah, I was like, game would just like halt. If I did put in an input, I'd have to wait like maybe 4 whole real life seconds before the input actually went through. I have a lot of issues of like, things appear, but they're not real. So like there might be like a rock or a log or weeds, and I try to deal with them, but they're not real, so nothing happens and I just waste my energy. A lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Well, of course! I would be very happy for the credit, but it's yours, Upachi, of course. The only real rule I have is like, no monetization of it. But it's yours. If people wanted to use them as like Fuji reactives, I probably wouldn't care that much. But I don't really want people using them as like streaming avatars, because like, you should probably commission me for that. But basically, as long as you're not monetizing it, if you want to be your profile picture or your social media banner or whatever, all good. Yep. Then it's all yours. But I appreciate you asking for permission. A lot of people don't. Thank you. Yeah, game is definitely on the buggy side, but that's okay. It still runs, for the most part, fine. We've probably been playing it for about a week, and yesterday was the only time it was really bad. But if it's really bad like that, I ain't gonna go fishing. It's just gonna go terribly. I wanna go fishing. I just finished my coffee. What's the point? What's the point of anything once the coffee's gone? That sounds terrible. Farming at 280 was borderline unplayable. Literally, I go to bed excited, thinking about tomorrow's cup of coffee, and then I wake up excited about today's cup of coffee, and then I drink it, and then it's just a sad blur until bedtime to be excited about the next cup of coffee. I'm sure people are giving them plenty of feedback, because, like, it's fine. It's a farming game, so there's a lot of, like, standards in the genre, and they're, like, following them. But this is also the game I mentioned where, like, I died, and I just had to stare at my corpse until, like, the day was over, so, like, until 2 a.m. And that feels weird. Maybe... maybe fix that. I could imagine Ren saying that. If they were alone, maybe Akechi would, like, laugh at it. But if they weren't, I don't know how he would react to that. There were no issues on Little Sis's end, and Johnny did have some issues, but he did not have as many as me. For some reason, I was the chosen one. Yeah, that checks out. Dom's been telling me that you've been making her play all of Persona, and I'm like, girl, you can quit our run. Run away, girl. What are you doing to her? She also said she was gonna play every Final Fantasy. I'm like, bitch, no, you're not. You're lying. You're not. There's like hundreds of them. You're not playing every Final Fantasy. She's like, there's not that many. And me and Crusade, we looked it up and we were like reading the list to her and we're like, girl, there's hundreds of these. You're not playing them all. Well, kind of. You do kind of, because like I streamed Metaphor, right? And I've streamed SMT before. And it's the same team. Like, the demons in SMT are the demons in Persona. They're the same. They'll literally, like, use the same models and stuff. So you have a little bit. You got a little bit of reference. You've got some references. She craves chaos. She was telling me about stuff that was pissing her off, and I'm like, yes, yes, Seeds, hate Atlas. We'll see how long she lasts. Right. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it's not like they make bad video games. The video game aspect is always very solid. It's just... it's just the writing. If we're talking like PS2 FES, yeah, probably not. But Reload would probably be fine. But yeah, PS2 FES is, that's a big ask of anyone at this point in time. Persona 3 has many different versions of it. There's the base Persona 3, which is just Persona 3. FES is the second version of Persona 3, where they added some new features and they added some new content. And then we have P3P, which is another version of Persona 3 that is not Persona 3 and not Persona 3 FES, and it's on the PSP. And that has some new features and some features taken away. And then we have Persona 3 Reload, which is the most recent version of Persona 3 on modern consoles. There's too many... There are 4 versions of Persona 3, and I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Hello on the YouTube side, welcome, welcome. And while I do think, for the most part, with caveats, FES is the best version of the game, it's also not. It's rough out here. Yeah, FES is PS2 only. Reloaded is theoretically FES with improvements. Theoretically. I forget, is that a first time playthrough of the answer for you? And you're doing it on Reload or FES? Because elitist, okay. Because I was gonna say, you kids are able to control your party. You have it so nice back in my day. We had to play on the hard mode. Hard mode was forced and we're not allowed to control our teammates. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Suffer with me. We love Marakarin. They hate us. Like, they literally fucking hate us. Which I think is probably obvious. You just look at the games that they hate us. It all makes sense. This song is so good. All the versions of this song are really awesome. I don't know if you do. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Cause like it's kind of stinky. It's like it's the same kind of stink that they always do, right? Nothing changed about them giving you access to a female main character. There's still really creepy, weird, uncomfortable social links that have just like a new layer of uncomfortability because now it's a girl. Also, Theodore is literally Elizabeth. Like, you go through the same social link. And that really pissed me off. Like, you couldn't even fucking bother to give this bitch new scenes? Like, that pissed me the fuck off. That was some lazy bullshit. I do appreciate the hatred that comes from, like, first-hand experience. It is very valuable. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I do fuck with it. Which is why, like, you see everyone talking about a Persona 6 leaks and they're like, it's gonna be a female lead. There's not gonna be a female lead. I'm like, it won't matter. It won't be good. Whether there is or isn't, it won't be good. Isn't that the first step to being called a fan, though? I guess I assumed that they do. They just don't. They have no media literacy, so they don't actually understand what they played. I guess it depends on the topic. I'll let you know if I think it's a little too much, I guess. I love those two sentences. It's really awesome. Let's do this. Oh wow, I have not seen that monstrosity yet. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, despite how much that makes me want to die. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay, good. So that helps push that ponytail back behind, like the skull, you know? So now we have to do it for this little strand of hair. It's probably too strong. Like, what game next? Because it shouldn't be Persona. Not Persona. If you like the Artanelico team and you like Yuri, I do recommend Knights of Azure. It might be on sale right now. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh boy. Thanks. I think maybe it all makes me want to die inside. I hate all of it. Does the Cowboy Bebop part make me the angriest? The Cowboy Bebop part might make me the angriest. Right? Terrible. So I've actually played Knights of Azure both on console and on PC, and I don't know if it's actually an awful PC port. I argue that the game is just kind of not great. It's a Gust game. They don't make really high-end technical games. The combat is clunky and boring as fuck. You're there for the lesbians. The lesbians are peak. They're so wonderful. The music is so good. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess I do control her, so that wouldn't bother me. It's just really frustrating to see them continuously just pull so much bullshit that, like, stuff like this at the end of the day doesn't matter compared to the other bullshit that they are performing comparatively. But the fact that they will see consequences for none of it, small scale and large scale, is just really frustrating. Yeah, and maybe that's why people are specifically calling it a bad PC port, which, you know, fair. If you are putting a game on PC, you probably should accommodate people who prioritize keyboard mouse. Fair criticism. Trying to compare Knights of Azure combat, it's not like comparing it to Devil May Cry doesn't feel correct because it is nowhere near, it's like a tenth as technical as Devil May Cry is, right? But it is like real-time free roam around the field and walk up and like combo enemies, you know? But it is so basic and so bare bones. Like, there's no difficulty in this combat system, and there's no... Like, you just gotta mash the same button over and over again. The combat in Knights of Azure is very boring. It's definitely the low point of the game. But everything else, in my opinion, more than makes up for it. Just even adding that little bit to these 3 sections makes me very happy. Yeah, that's fair. I have my food pyramid of needs in a game. And if one is lacking, but the other 2 make up for it, I can deal with it. And that was the case here. The gameplay is not good. The gameplay is not good. And Chiu's the same way. The gameplay is not good. Exactly. As long as you know that, as long as you walk into the game with that expectation. I've been thinking about, I've streamed Knights of Azure before, but it was a few years ago now, and I've been thinking about streaming it again. But because we're getting the Blue Reflection collection next month, I'm like, what are the odds we get a Knights of Azure collection next year? You know what I mean? Like, what if? Manifesting. Please, Geist. So I'm kind of like, should probably hold out. I'll hold out a little bit longer on a Knights of Azure replay. This is possible. I probably do need a little bit more in terms of highlights going on. I don't know exactly how I want to paint them yet. Let's see, do some experimenting. I would say probably for Gust. Definitely, of course, obviously, Art Nellico, top tier. I think next is Knights of Azure for me, and then Escalogy. In terms of my, like, Gust ranking. Do it. Sometimes it's just time to replay an old favorite. Every damn time I'm like, I'm gonna hold out today. I don't need to turn on the AC. And then it hits like 12:30 and it's like, no, I know I need to turn it on right now. Every damn day. I still hope it feels that way for you. It does suck to go back to a game you used to love and be like, ooh, no, I don't feel the same way anymore. I love Grandma. It's such a good song. Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. No, Joelle, no! How dare they? Okay, you're still there in my heart. I don't know if that's doing what I wanted to do. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, boss. Yeah, they really like punishing lurkers, both on the streamer end and on the viewer end. It's awesome. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that.
I did not do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Johnny found the Trump video. He came over to show it to me. Right, like, goddamn. Distract me with some, like, cute anime lesbians or something. That's not a better thing to distract me with. Cry Machina. Now we're talking. I can get the highlight right on the left side here. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. Head's looking more three-dimensional. I avoid Keijo the way I avoid, what's it called? Dead or Alive Extreme? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, they're the same thing in my brain. Those two things are exactly the same. Even though Dead or Alive Extreme is a Koei Tecmo production, so there is a non-zero chance some of the Art and Elico team has worked on those games. I do like 2D fighter games, but I kind of was always, like, I grew up on Soul Calibur. I was a Soul Calibur girly. And I love Guilty Gear now, of course. But Dead or Alive never drew me in. And then turning it into hot, sexy, extreme beach sports, shockingly, still didn't convince me.
But pretty ladies can.
It can, but it's very, like, Voyeuristic? The fucking CEO of Gust himself said in a shareholder meeting that he misses Artanelico, and I'm gonna hold him to that until the day I fucking die. You are literally the CEO. No one can tell you no. Go make it. Go do it right the fuck now, you bitch. It's my son Emil. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. There is a sale. Yeah. I don't think I'm really missing any that I'm like looking for now. There's probably like one or two I'm missing, but yeah, I really hope they put more scat fetish content in the next one. Can't believe they got rid of that in CL and R. It's fucked up, man. How dare they? You're losing money, Gust. Hey there, Cloak. What's up, gamer? Pee already. Why am I drinking so much fucking water? YouTube declares independence from Twitch chat. I think that's just kind of like the natural state of being. You two are always at war with each other. Someday the beans will live in peace. Someday. My son has such a beautiful singing voice. Why is sponsorship so expensive? What do you mean? I'm hoping, right? Like, it is totally within Square Enix's rights to, you know, decide how to protect and enforce their IPs. It is something that they own and they created. And they took down a database that people have been putting together to kind of like try to document the game. And I hope they took that down because they don't want it to like impede on sales that they will be making when they release it to us in an offline version, right? I'm like really huffing the copium that that's why that happened. Because I will buy it. I will buy the offline version of the game, please. Please. I'm hoping. We have Tokyo Game Show still. There is a chance. And if they do give it to us, I'm going to be the most annoying bitch ever, and I will never shut up about it, and it'll be most of our streams. Literally, yeah. I love reincarnation. I'll put my own game on hold. You always see that, right? Like whenever like the next big game comes out, all the indie devs are like, okay, you're gonna not make any progress for the next month. Like the color red or the color black, both are fine. One would be better or worse than the other in different situations. maybe I'll smooth out like the edge of where it's like not highlighted anymore and it's getting into the shade on the left side of the face. Because having it so sharp and defined like that kind of insinuates like a very strong light source, right? To have such an extreme edge to the shadow. So maybe I'll soften it and then it won't feel so weird. Because I'm not going sharp with the highlights, so it doesn't feel like it's matching. Maybe I'll do that, but I have to pee so fucking bad. So we're gonna do a little BRB, and we'll get right back to it. See some beans!
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
thank you. Okay, so let's try smoothing out. Yes, this one. I do want to try to be hopeful about near reincarnation, because like they have taken little steps to preserving it in a way that's like accessible to people legally that others haven't. Like they did put all of the soundtracks on Steam. Like you can buy the reincarnation soundtracks on Steam, you know? And they released the art book too, which was like, it was like almost 500 pages. It was fucking massive. And it had stuff in there that like didn't make it into the final version of the game, right? So I want to hope that that means they understand that people want it. So that's softer now. It's not so sharp. Feels a little bit more neutral and natural. Okay, I think I feel pretty satisfied with this for now, so we can go on to the eyes now. I will need to pull up the old model to make sure I paint the eyes the same way. I know, hang in there, computer. I'm sorry. Oh, I see, that's what those are. So many toggles. Zoom in. There we go. That's what I want.
We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that
So
I'm
that's how we're gonna
only
start.
one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl.
Oh.
Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
And this is kind of like almost her like looking at the reader, right? But I'm kind of hoping that it comes across more as like she is not making eye contact with the people around her. Hopefully it'll look that way once like it's actually in game. She was playing more Schrodinger's Call. Yippee! Chiu is one of my gen mates in Vsynchra, and I saw that they were playing it. I got really excited, so we were talking about it a little bit this morning. Okay, I'm not going to do that immediately. So I'll multiply that and kind of generally just do the same thing. Adding some depth to it. I guess I didn't do as much on this one since the eyes aren't fully open here. So I know I did a little bit more on the other characters. Now we need some of the reflective light. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think you can see it. Adds a little depth to the eye. Okay. but the whites of the eye still need rendering as well. Okay, looks good. And I think we'll probably even keep these eyes and like make another set of pupils so that she can look in other directions.
Would you want some seaweed?
I'm okay. Ah, Chiu. Chiu. Okay. Okay, so now, with some minimal work, could move this around if I felt the need to, with just like a little bit of cleaning up. Or just make a brand new folder and make another pupil if I don't feel like doing the cleanup and just drawing it again. Now we can go do that to the other eye. Me too. And now for the pupil itself. Gotta double check. I might only have one set of eyebrows for this face. How was the YouTube about the the coffee comment? Something about today. Today's an extra coffee day. I'm sure the weather is not helping things. Yeah, it's got that kind of like folk kind of vibe to it. 25. Alright, pretty happy with that. Yeah, I only have one. Oh. Let's get some more eyebrows. It's true, it's happening right in front of you! Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? And Crusade! Welcome in. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Probably like 5-ish, 5-6 variations. Just to make sure that those are actually higher up. Those are gonna be just neutral. I feel like these could be upset or angry, but maybe I'll draw a pair for like a really specific expression or something. I don't know, but I think that's fine for now for both like upset and angry. So and I can already pull off the like judgy, you know, by mixing and matching. Super judgy. Super judgy. Her eyebrows all the way up there. Honestly, that's probably okay for the eyebrows for now until I know that I need something like really particular. So we'll leave it there so we could do more mouths or more things with the eyes. Maybe too thick on the line art? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe bring it in a little bit right here. maybe just play with the angle of it a little bit. I think I want the mouth a little bit like that. I think this could be a little cute. Probably. I don't know. Sometimes it looks okay and sometimes it doesn't. I guess let's get the colors down and then we'll see. I have... There we go. Looks like I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, if anything, I think... Maybe even more than that. Yeah, probably even more than that. I think it needs to be more like angled, not necessarily straight. It is Pride Month after all. So maybe... Oh, wrong there. We need a gay dentist. Does anyone know one? I think that's better. I think that's better. I can work with that. Some kind of miracle that it doesn't look insanely fucked up flipping the canvas. Probably a couple of closed mouths. I don't know about proof. There's a couple spots that maybe are a little bit sus, but she like 85% passes the flip test, and I'm okay with that. That's an acceptable margin of error for me. We take those. What else did I do on this end? Okay, so I would say that I currently have this one and this one on the 3/4 model. I don't necessarily want them all to be one for one the same. Not necessarily. When it comes to the mouths, it's probably not as big of a deal having duplicates. But maybe we could do like a lip bite or something. I can't wait. I'm excited for you to shit on Ashlyn's friends more. I don't know that I've ever drawn a lip bite before. I'm like doing it to myself right now to like not visualize it because I am not looking at a mirror, but if I feel it happening, I can visualize it, you know what I mean? This song is so awesome. Maybe bring the actual biting part in more? Like, really? don't know if it just, like, it doesn't look troubled enough. Bargain. Bargain away. One cheesy pun delivered with confidence? I have to think up a pun. Like, cheesy isn't, like, corny and goofy, or it has to be a pun about cheese? Because that do be your brand. Okay. Just gotta make sure. I mean, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, a pun I did recently. I feel like I did do one recently, and I can't remember it. I feel like this is not... How do I draw this? I've never drawn this before. I don't know why, but the only thing that keeps coming to mind is a pun Meowth made in the Pokemon anime. It doesn't even make any sense in this context. I can't use it. I can't steal Meowth's pun. I don't know why it's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, this is the main character of the game. We're making some more facial expressions and poses and stuff. The only one that keeps going through my head is when Meowth was like, "You have now been both punished." Hee. I don't know why that's the only one I can think of. We love Meowth. As long as I like really make the lip look full, maybe it'll be fine. I hope you're doing good, gamer. Hell yeah! Oh, was it your first time playing 3? Oh, excellent, good. Hopefully it was an enjoyable replay through then. Good, good, good. That's so real. Because I was peak time for us to just game all day. I just don't know if this is evoking anything other than Goofy, and I don't want Goofy. But maybe if I close her eyes, maybe it won't look so goofy. Maybe it's because of the eyes. I don't know what it is about Square Enix and their like secondary male leads. But Zack Fair and Roxas fuck me up. I think it needs lots of bottom lip because like she's like biting it and like pushing it over to the other side of her mouth, right? So like the lip needs to be exaggerated for sure. But maybe more teeth, maybe. I've never drawn biting a lip before, so I'm struggling. Hello, Isel. Welcome in. How's it going? Akior, good to see you. Hope you're both well. Yippee! Glad to hear. Yeah, I think the answer might perchance be more teeth, but I can fix the eyes for now. Because I would never do these eyes with this mouth. So we can at least start there. Also, moving it over a bit. Okay, so let's do other eyes. Yeah, that sounds good. They're so yummy. Like, because you have to verify the account and stuff, or even on your main account, it's not worth it? So, already having those things on your main account, you should just be testing it there, or? Yeah. Makes sense. As annoying as it is. And then maybe we will do an Angie eyebrow, separate from this concerned one. I think that's an actor, right? I don't know who that is. Do they have, like, really dramatic eye bags? Good luck. Good luck, girl. I don't know if there's anything. Hey Riley, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's not a, you know, it's not a him problem. It's not like his career isn't prolific enough or whatever. I'm the problem. I don't watch shit unless it's weeb. I don't show up. But I'm also terrible with names. So like if you sent me a picture, I might be like, oh yeah, I've seen that guy before, you know? It happens a lot with music where I don't know anyone's names, but you play the song and I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard that before. Hello, Mari. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, gamer. I'll remember anime characters' names, but real people? No. Absolutely not. Even more than L. Okay, okay. You know, people always say that that live-action Death Note movie was really terrible, but I actually really liked L in it. I think L was phenomenal. Now we're fucking talking, Mari. Now we're talking. I may know him as the Green Hulk. Is there a Hulk that isn't green?
Yes.
Oh. I have no idea who that is, but those are some eye bags. I'm gonna be so real. That doesn't look real. This is a shot from a movie? Because this face looks photoshopped together, if you ask me. But I guess it would have to be CGI, I guess. I don't feel like this is actually... I don't think those eyes belong to this face. I am right. Oh, fuck yeah. See? I might not know who this is, but I got my artist eyes. The angle of his eye was wrong for his face. So are those only his eyes and nothing else was him? Is that what that is? Really, I don't watch these movies. I don't know. Also, they make a bunch of them. They like keep rebooting them. They could change the actors. There could be one where he does. I don't know. I don't know this shit. do we want him to be the Hulk? Do we think that would be good? He played the Red Hulk. I didn't know that there. How many Hulk? There's like the whole rainbow. I know there's a lady and she's like a lawyer. I disagree. I think it was the biggest fucking failure to have Nick Cage be the noir Spider-Man and not have him speak. How fucking dare you? I want to hear him speak. I love Nick Cage. I was so angry. Oh, you know, that's the only Final Fantasy movie I didn't watch. I heard people really hate it, so maybe I should watch it. And then I would know what his voice sounds like. Oh, he's Randall? Oh, I can hear him perfectly then. I loved Monsters, Inc. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. They mo-capped his eye bags. Hell yeah, looking forward to it. Good luck. Oh, that's like the origin story for the comics? That's incredible. That's innovation. That's what Bob Ross would call a happy accident. I suppose so. If it's the Hulk, it's true. Riley, I saw the drawing you did of Lily. It was so fucking gorgeous. You did so good. love the pose, I love the body language, I loved her face, it was so good. That's so real. I've been using that strat. Anime figures are a powerful tool for artists. Damn it, Monty, I was supposed to come up with a pun earlier. That was good. Damn it. So maybe it's going to be a combination of bringing the lowest point of the lip over more to the left and showing more teeth. That might fix the goofiness. But I'm going to finish this eye first. had been thinking about maybe replacing one of the arms I had drafted. Maybe I'll just have her covering her face completely for one of them. Good. That is definitely an eye we will use for other expressions as well, but I think it's working better with this already. I think I have to go to the fucking bathroom. I'm drinking so much damn water. God. I'm looking at my daily water tracker and I'm always 3 hours ahead lately because it's so hot. Baby beans.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes.
And we're back. Good. This for now. Move this over. A little bit more like this. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you meant to reword your question, my gamer. Because I think you answered your own question. Welcome in. Hope you're both having a good day. It is me, the Yuri provider. Did you know I am working on multiple secret Yuri illustrations right now? I will release them someday. It's true, it's true. I don't know if it's exactly what I'm looking for, but I think we're closer than before at the very least. I am, but they're secrets and they have to be secrets for a little while longer, unfortunately. But I am working on them and I am cooking. Let me say, I'm cooking. They're gonna be great. No. If I want to keep having cool opportunities like this, I have to follow my end of the bargain and keep things a secret. All you'll get out of me is that it's Yuri. Half a penny? All you have to do is watch 20 Twitch ads. I'll get half a penny. Easy. Alright, let's get this other eye drawn. I think this is... I feel better about this. This doesn't make me cringe as much as before. There's factors that go into it, like are you affiliate or are you partnered? How many ads do you run per hour? How many viewers do you have? There's factors that go into it, but yeah, you're getting pennies. You're getting pennies from those ads. So we'll get this other eye drawn, closed. We'll get the other matching angry eyebrow. That's already gonna be new eyebrows, new eyes, and new mouth. A little bit of everything there that can be mixed and matched. They are not producing new pennies, and I think banks and stores are kind of like reflecting things to like expect that we are not actively producing more pennies. the ones that were made still exist and are still out in the world, and you can still use them to buy things. But you know, people are trying to move forward with like more prices that end in 0s or 5s and not like 3 or something, you know, like they're trying to work moving forward without thinking of using the penny, you know. Banks might eventually start take, like, any pennies they take in, they might eventually get sent back to the government. I don't know if they've put in anything like that into place yet. Yeah, me too, honestly. You think they would have died out like 10 years ago? Are you free from the meeting? Yippee! Good job! Oh, hell yeah. Why did I draw that? I don't know why I drew that. Now we can fill this in. I just love food in general. Food's pretty fucking awesome. I like all sorts of cultures, food, and flavor profiles. Kind of just depends on, like, the mood for the day, what I'm looking forward to that day. I like sweets, but nothing too sweet. I like a more subtle sweet. I like spicy things, but not too spicy. I don't want it to be painful. I like savory things. I like salty things, but not too salty. Oh yeah, I love sour things. I love, like, fermented things. I love kimchi. I love pickles. Let's go get pickles. Pickles are awesome. A cat in a stingray costume. That sounds so cute. Oh, you had takoyaki. I love takoyaki. I wouldn't say that kimchi is anything like takoyaki.
Oh my god!
Shia!
Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Sorry for the spoiler, Shio. Welcome in, Raiders! Let me get you a shout out. Shio is one of my gen mates in V-Synchra. They're a really, really, really awesome, cool, rad artist. And they were playing Schrodinger's Call just now. Did you beat chapter 2? Not the ad hell. Okay, I'll ask in a little bit. That means I can, glazing someone is good, right? If I glaze up Shio, that's good? Because I'm, like, talking them up, and I'm like, right? That's a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know all this slang. But I can hype up Shio while they're in ad hell. They're a phenomenal singer, and, like, oh my god, like, the growls they can do, like, the vocal fries they can do, I'm so fucking jealous. I'm so fucking jealous of them. No, you're supposed to be an ad hell. No, shh, I'm talking about you right now. Oh, okay, still in chapter 2. Alright, I was gonna say, are you crying yet? I cried pretty hard in chapter 2. Fear. Yeah, it felt like a good cry though for me. Like, oh man, this is so beautiful. I'm very, very, very pleasantly surprised with that game. Apparently it's a women-led game, which is also rad as hell. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the team. I hope they make more. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like I am I am definitely biased, but like that doesn't mean the things I'm saying aren't true. So I'm okay with that. Lead can be female. No, that's iron. Don't get your periodic table of elements mixed up, Riley. Iron is Fe, right? I'm not remembering wrong. Okay, good. Fire Emblem, true. I saw some, because now we have like the Steam Next Fest going on, right? And I saw some other games that I'm kind of interested in. So I have that one indie game I have to play to you know, follow like the contract. So maybe we'll also check out a couple of the other indie games I had my eye on. Maybe we'll just do like a little smorgasbord of indie games on Friday. Maybe. We shall see. Because some of them look pretty sick. One of them though, oh god, there's so many. And one of them I'm really excited about. So we've played a few games from this developer. We played like Girls Made Pudding, we played Moonless Moon. That team is coming out with a new game really soon, and there is a demo for it in the Steam Next Fest, but their games are so short, I'm like, I probably shouldn't play the demo. But I want to. And I don't know what I should do. Because they said the demo's only gonna be, like, I think they're only having the demo out for Next Fest. I think they're taking the demo away after that. I don't know. Wild if true. Crazy. Also, I think the next game they're making is about girls on the moon. Or at least in space. I don't know. The image is a girl in a spacesuit, so. I don't know if I want D-less. I don't know. It's struggling because it's like, damn. I don't got time to play all these games, but also they're really cool looking. I want to play them all. I don't know if we're ever getting a Syconia update, and like, I don't know that I want it. If Ryukishi doesn't want to work on it, if he feels uncomfortable working on it, I don't know if I want it, but like, damn it, I want it. I want more Syconia. It's so painful. I loved the character design so much. I was so obsessed. I don't know if it's ever happening though. But also, I would want them to get Akiko Shikata back on the music, and they didn't, and that hurt. That really fucking hurt when a new Ryukishi game came out and Akiko Shikata was not doing the music. It's supposed to be her, damn it! You know, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it should have been her. She should have been the composer. Having the eyebrow raised here does make her kind of look like conflicted. She's stressed about what she's thinking about. But we do need to do another angry eyebrow. We do. Get rid of her bangs for now. haven't decided if I'm gonna play that particular demo yet. Because I know I'm getting the full game. For sure I'm gonna play it. But... And maybe this one's longer than their previous games, so it'll be fine, but I don't know. I love this song. I always forget, like... So, there's this Japanese recording label called Kamitsubaki, and if you know, like, Kafu? That's the label she's under. And that music label has started producing video games. And sometimes Kafu and her other singing mates are involved in the games, and sometimes they're not. But all of the games have a kind of like music focus on them. So the first game that the studio produced was called Moonless Moon, and it's like, it's kind of a visual novel, kind of a point-and-click adventure game, and it kind of just becomes like a glorified music video. It's very hard to explain. It's a very experimental game. It was very like pensive and quiet, kind of short, but it was lovely. I had a really good time with it. I liked it. And then the second game they made was called Girls Made Pudding, and that one you played as a girl, and like all the humans in the world vanished. They are there, they are physically present, but everyone is invisible to everyone else. Like, we cannot perceive each other anymore. And there's one other girl you can perceive. So the two of you just drive around Japan, and you just like collect food, and you just cook together, and you just talk about like all of your fears and worries and insecurities about how the world ended up like this. Another really, really interesting, unique game. Like, I had a really good time with it. And they're making another one now. And it has a demo featured in the Steam Next Fest, and I forget the name of it, but the thumbnail is like a girl in a spacesuit. I could find it if I try. I recommend them, especially if you like games that don't follow the norms. Like, you know, AAA title games kind of like follow similar patterns and formulas. If you like games that get a little funky and weird and unique, I recommend them. They're good times. Girls Made Pudding, I liked it a lot. It was a good one. So the studio is working on this space one, and they said it's coming out this year. And there's a demo in the Next Fest right now for it. But the guy who made all three of these games for Kamitsubaki, I guess he pitched a different game to them and they said no, but he wanted to still make it, so he's making it on his own separately from Kamitsubaki. So he's working on two games at the same time. And that other game, I showed the trailer on stream like a week or so ago, and that one, you're on a train for 7 days, and it's like, the train is gonna crash, and you're in like a loop, and you're trying to like figure out what's going on this train, like why is it crashing and stuff like that. So that is another game by him that he's making by himself on his own because the label company didn't approve of making it. I'm so weak for time. Yeah, Chiu, you get me. I saw the trailer and I'm like, I need this. I need this. I'll find them after stream and I'll send them to you. The time loop one looks really sick. But that one's not till next year. We have to wait till next year for that one, but I'm very excited for it. Because I think all of their games we've played so far, we beat them in one stream. I think so far. I don't really want to play a demo for a short game, but maybe this one's longer. I don't know. I want to take a look at it because I'm so curious. Smaller. Although I think this is like gonna be almost entirely covered by your hair, but oh well. Completely perfectly covered by the hair strand. That's so fucked up. Angie eyebrow, and then we're all done with this. Okay, so we have the we have 3 of the six? Yeah, 3 of the 6. From the front-facing model. So probably quickest will be the open sad, or like the closed sad and the closed happy. Those will probably be the quickest. Try to make it look a little bit different from the front-facing model just so we have variety. Works as like unimpressed or pensive. Concerned. Yeah, okay, we can use that for a few different expressions. So now we could do a closed happy mouth. I love this song.
Hey there, Lily! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good work today. Take a good, nice rest. Might be a little too high for chance. And it's true. All beans are required to hydrate and eat trade. It rolls off the tongue. No! Hydrate and food rate? I guess that sounds better than what I said.
So I was doing some reading, because you know, I try to do some studying when we're playing a tougher or more technical JRPG, so that stream can go smoothly. And I have played all of Xenosaga, but I've only played through all of it once, and never with a guide. So there's a lot of stuff about the actual gameplay and stuff that I don't remember. So I'm reading up on it. 2 is a fucking weird game. I remember it being weird. But shit's weird. There's no money in the whole game. We will never collect a single penny in that game. There are no shops. There is no armor. And there are no weapons. Which, in a way, I kinda almost appreciate. Because it's less things to worry about, you know? The fighting is very technical, and I will just have to, like, remember it all and get good at it. You have levels, and you do have the point system, like Game 1, where you can up things, but you have less points than before. There's only 2 kinds of points now. And you're not really using them to up your stats, you're using them to learn more moves. Which we did do in Game 1. Some of the points could be used for learning moves. But now that's kind of like the only thing you do other than leveling up. But there's lots of different types of skills that kind of replace equipment and stuff like that. There's lots of passives. There are some skills that are considered like they do the same thing that like accessories and armor would do. So it's just kind of like everything is built into the point system now. So I will definitely do my streamer homework and my due diligence, and even if I'm not level grinding, I need to be like point grinding. Yeah, there are 2 types of points, and one of them immediately was bottlenecking me, because I did get points as a bonus carryover from playing Game 1. And I got a decent amount, like a pretty solid amount, but it's the second step in, like, doing things, of course, and I don't have that many points in the step 1 of the equation, so I couldn't even use the points that I got from my carryover data. Because of course. Yeah, I definitely think it's a get good thing. I also learned that there's like 5 super bosses that don't exist in the Japanese version of the game. The English version got like unique super bosses, which is so fascinating to me. Normally it's the other way around. So I wonder if like Xenosaga 1 sold really well in America, and that's why they did that. Is the port lower quality? Well, people say that. There's people who fucking just like... It's their whole personality to hate English dubs. Which is why there was even a fucking ROM that, like, de-dubbed the game, you know what I mean? I do personally have a couple of qualms about the dub. It is not about the quality of the dub. I was gonna bring it up, but we weren't playing it in English. Chaos's voice actor is different in Game 2. So Chaos will not be Kokichi anymore. And that happens sometimes. Sometimes people are busy with other work and they can't make the recording sessions that need to happen at the right time for this particular project. Sometimes voice actors, like, change agencies, and so they don't work for the agency that is handling the dub of this game now. It happens a lot. There's lots of different reasons that voice actors change. But the thing that bugs me is that Chaos's original voice actor plays someone else. They are in the game, they are present. They're just not Chaos anymore. So that's gonna be fun. Truly. Living up to his name. Is it? That's unacceptable for Weight of the World. Unacceptable for Weight of the World. I shut my music player down and reopened it. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know. Oh, good. The reset? Good. Good. It doesn't always fix it. But so because there's no money and there's no shops, that also means I can't buy healing items. You know what I mean? So I was like sweating that no one came out the gate with a healing spell. Like, why did none of them have it? So I was reading up on that and I learned some excellent things. Like, incredible. So we did see that the save points do heal us now, which is already like, mwah, beautiful. So happy. But if someone is in the back row when a fight ends, they heal 25% HP and EP. So you just keep swapping. Just keep swapping your team out, and people will keep healing. Yeah, you are absolutely expected to. Yeah, I fucking love it. I'm down. That's sick. So I'm pretty happy with this setup. I did give the people who it makes the most sense to, I did give a couple of people healing spells. So we've got healing spells now. Apparently, healing items drop more frequently in this game. I guess they made sure to do that because there's no shops. But so we should be theoretically getting more healing items. I've got healing spells, and if we effectively use the back row and save points, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. So I'm looking forward to getting sweaty with it. I'll like try to get good at the combat system. I'll try. I beat the game before without a guide, so it must have been fine. I saw a lot of people complaining about this setup, and I'm like, nah, this is actually... I'm pretty into this. This sounds great. And I saw specifically, I saw a very, very specific forum where someone was like, I tried, I can't do it, I'm sure I'm part of the problem, but like, can you guys give me some tips about this game so that I can try to get a little bit better and I can like stomach getting through this game? And someone responded with, I'm sorry, I know her voice is annoying as shit, but Momo is like one of the most cracked fighters in this game. You just have to put up with her. At least she has pants now. And that was the comment. I was like, who the fuck out? Shut the fuck up. That's my daughter. Also, I don't think she's wearing pants. It's the same outfit from game 1. No, she's wearing a dress and like really, really high boots. She's wearing a dress. But I don't think she's, I still don't think she's wearing pants, but maybe she gets like an outfit that I don't remember. Maybe like her transformations. I don't know. But she shoots a heart and it's really cute. Well, maybe we'll see something. Maybe something will happen. Maybe I have to go down her skill tree. I also found out that apparently Junior's ability to steal is a hyper-limited time frame. Like, the window of opportunity is very small, so I have to make sure I get it. And it does kind of seem like they made it to where, like, it's your fault if you don't get it. So it should be okay. It should be alright. But I gotta make sure I don't fuck it up. Pants are optional if you're cute enough is true. Like, literally every version is perfect. There is not a bad version of this song. I just got an email that they added more, like, tour locations to the newest tour. But still no New York. Why do they hate me? One more open mouth, and then I think we have enough mouths to work with for now. I'm so happy that Emmy Evans, like, pushed for Ashes of Dreams to have, like, lyrics and a bunch of different versions. Because that's definitely why we got this for Weight of the World. Oh, is that the end? I guess that makes sense for it to end there. Okay, do I go? Let's go to the next obvious. Hehe. I'm just gonna cause psychic damage to myself. Yes. We're gonna try to build this smartly. Emphasis on try. I break it all up like that, theoretically this will work the most efficiently for me. One time in college, I was having a critique, and someone said, "I noticed you never draw teeth." And that traumatized me, and I started drawing teeth. It's fucked up, man. Damn, you're gonna sit there and perceive all of my weaknesses. It's fucked up, man. Then, for a little bit extra variety, make some more folders to make this a little bit easier on me. There you go. Now there's just a quick, easy little toggle. just don't want that extra line there. Can't tell. Now we're gonna paint the lip. And that'll be it for all of the mouths for now. So we got the hair done, and we got the mouths done, and the eyebrows done. So that's a lot of good progress. Could probably maybe finish another set of eyes, but I don't think we would complete all the eyes. Your snacks were tasty.
But now you're not eating lunch.
This is your fault for the snack and being too tasty.
I shouldn't give you snacks anymore.
Wait, that's not fair. I want snacks.
What they say about Twix? Do for me, not for you.
Didn't they say that about Twix?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's their record.
I've never heard it before.
Maybe on good. Maybe in good behavior.
Maybe. Yippee, I got cheese.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
The soft brush. I need the soft one. Okay, awesome. We have all the mouths done for now. All the eyebrows done for now. Maybe I have been doing like closed down, like the eyes closed downward and the eyes closed upward. I have been doing that. But maybe I don't need that for this model. Some cute winks. Maybe let's make some different pupils. Oh, true. I didn't need to do that. Let's see. This one needs to go. Also, give me that. And now it's time for cleanup. Guess where do the bangs? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. So this color. Right, we just do a little bit of touch-ups, and then suddenly we have a whole new thing to work with. But now I need to fix this. Now she can look left or right. She's looking around. Are you seeing this shit? Am I? If I do it like this, then I can like also do the masking layers like I did before for like half-lidded or squinting, and then like these different directions still can like double up and add more variety with those. So like I might only draw this pair of eyes and just have a bunch of like toggles for it. And I'm thinking maybe one more. No, let's do... There we go. Easy. Now I just gotta clean up the top of the eye. now. Ding dong, ding bong. Cool. So that's got 3 directions she can look in. And prepping all of the... There's so many layers and there's so many folders. Ugh. We're gonna do the same thing. This is gonna look goofy. Truly, this is me. This is what I look like when I'm trying. Oh, forgot a part. I do need this. That. And then I do this. Oops, wrong thing once again. I keep clicking the wrong layers. There we go. That's what I wanted. She doesn't need an expression like that. maybe not. I think that's probably better, but I will touch it up a little bit. No, I'm sorry to say I don't think she looks like that in the morning. Okay, so now we just repaint this. Okay. And then one more time. There we go. And now cleanup time. I think I'm probably fine with where that is. So then I'm gonna have to erase a little bit there. Bunch of layers stacked up on top of each other. Okay. Checks out. Too much. Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm gonna have to investigate that. I don't understand. Let's finish this really quick. Clean this up, and then we figure out what I fucked up on previous layers. You can't see it at this resolution, but I can see it at this resolution, and it's driving me nuts. I don't know if I'm gonna use this resolution in game, but you know, for like a dramatic close-up I might. And I can see the pixel. Okay, I think that's a workaround I can work with. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so her eyes now look in 3 different directions. Well, that's where the combinations come in, right? If I have her looking left, right, and down, I could do things like this where she's kind of like cross-eyed. Or maybe she's just looking at something directly above her, you know? Maybe she's just thunking. If I change her eyebrows. Looks like she's thinking. I definitely want a squint for the eyes. And I probably do want to do a half lid for both of them too. And then we need things like the sweat drops and the tears and the blush and like the dread gradient. All sorts of little toggles. Maybe some stress lines and shock and stuff. Still so much to do, but we got a lot done today. Look, don't we want to make progress? Don't we want this fucking game to get done? Don't we want that? Maybe we'll go for the squint. I feel like we can maybe make the squint happen before the end of stream. I think we could do that. Was the Domino's ad that offensive? I'm sorry, I don't get to choose what the ads are. Hey Poop, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Been pretty alright. Been productive today. We've been making some facial expressions. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we can squeeze a little more in before the day's over. Take away her bangs. Alright, let's try and plan where I want this. I don't know if it's gonna look right on this one. It's not gonna look right. Hmm. More folders. Because we don't have to do it on both eyes, even if I do think I can make it over here. Yeah, I think I do like that, but I guess I'm not gonna do it to the other eye. We'll just do it to one eye. And that's okay. That's alright. Oops. Come on. And then just some shading, and that's that one done. Awesome. Okay, so that's done. And I guess we won't do one for the other one, and that's okay. Name all these so I don't get lost. Layers are built. Now it's just time to draw them. I think it's probably time for one last bathroom break before we call it a day. So, BRB. I doubt we're gonna finish both of these before stream ends, but at least we got the squints done. But we'll start working on the half lid, the eyes. So that's good. We'll draw the half lids for mostly the eyes, and then after that it's kind of just like extras, like drawing some like really dilated pupils for shocking scenes or stress lines, sweat drops, stuff like that. So we're in the home stretch for finishing the face on this model, which is super exciting. But BRB, see you soon!
addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you.
Imagine this is gonna have to be a pretty big mask. And now we start drawing off of that. Oh, I got very confused for a second. I understand now. Okay. I think maybe I'll change how I drew the top eyelid. I think it looks like a little too different.
Hey there, Miku! Thanks for resubscribing! Congrats on 21 months!
How the fuck is it 21 months already? Almost at the big 2, what the fuck?
Hope you're doing good, gamer.
I'm sure there was some kind of pressure internally about, like, kind of trying to match Final Fantasy aesthetics. Of, like... So I feel like even nowadays there's still kind of that mindset that, like, the closer to hyper-realism you are, the better your graphics are, you know what I mean? Which isn't true at all. A really, really good stylistic art style can beat out hyper-realism any day of the week. If you, like, you know, put the time and effort and thought behind it. But I'm sure that's the pressure that they were feeling to try to make the game appealing to the market at the time, right? Is Final Fantasy... Was 10 already out? I feel like 10 was already out by that time. I don't like it. I don't think, like, any of the cast looks like themselves anymore. Momo looks like a bug. I guess maybe, like, the older men look fine. Helmer looked fine. Ziggy looked fine. Margulis looked fine. The older men look fine. Everyone else looks wrong. I am not a fan. I don't think it ruins the game. I don't think it ruins the experience, but I don't like it. I thought 1 looked way better. Even if, like, immediately in 2, I would say that you very, very, very quickly see an upgrade in the cutscenes. I felt like there was a lot more dynamic camera angles, there was a lot more cinematography, there was a lot more, like, immediately it was like Chinese action film choreography, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they really put their best foot forward with, like, storyboarding and planning out these cutscenes. It was a huge upgrade from game 1. It was awesome. It was so sick. It was super goofy, but I loved it. But yeah, I would say that there's less of an art style now. There's less of, like, an identity to it now, and there's just more of a focus on good graphics. And that's never been my go-to. I always prefer a strong, artistic, unique-looking art style over the best graphics possible of the time. Yeah, 13 does have some wacky cutscenes, it's true. Playing 13, especially the first time you're playing 13, it just feels like you're like actively getting gaslit by the game. 13 is so funky. Maybe we make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, not in love with it. I think the game is still good and worthwhile. I wished we could have had like a little bit more of an in-between between like how game 1 looked and like trying to, you know, present yourself as like a competitor in the market, especially when your opponent is Final Fantasy. But plenty of games were able to do that. Keep the strong, unique art style and make graphics look better, right? Like Wild Arms? Wild Arms 5 is gorgeous. That is a beautiful game. The Tales games always really stood out, you know, for the era that they came out in. The Breath of Fire games too. And of course Fire Emblem. It's definitely possible. So we're just gonna shade this upper eyelid here, and then I think we can call it a day there. Wait. That bitch was live. I saw Dom live. Oh, was she live for like half an hour? I'm gonna fucking message her. I was gonna raid you, bitch. Go back live right now. I'm also a big fan of the composer that we switched to. I do like the original composer, but I don't know if it's the composer style or like what the team asked for. I just don't think they compose enough music. Xenogear like badly had this problem, but Xenosaga 1 also had it. Like, there's too much just like silence, there's too much just like ambient rustling of machines in the background, you know? Like, they're too quiet. There's not enough going on atmospherically. The music they do make is good. I like the music they do make, they just don't make enough. So I'm happy that we swapped to Yuki Kajiura. One, because I love them. They're incredible. But also, I just want more fucking music in my game. I think there's a lot of change in 2, in a lot of ways. Gameplay, art style, direction, you know, because it got a new director too, right? Some of the changes are not my favorite. Some of them are pretty damn good. Okay, before we call it a day, I fucking love this song, but we have to listen to Normandy. We have to listen to Normandy. With realistic planning and budgeting, I think it definitely is. It was very normal for games to have multiple discs at this time of gaming. We also have plenty of games like .hack that were like a huge multimedia franchise. It takes proper planning and budgeting and timing and everything, and if you're not willing to do that, you probably should make that clear from the get-go and not let them start and then cut them off. Like, just say yes or no. Pick one. Don't say yes at first and then be like, maybe we're gonna put someone else in charge. Especially because, like, we will see, you know, we're going to revisit locations that we saw in Game 1, you know? The cast is there. The characters we had in Game 1 are there. You didn't have to rebuild everything from scratch. You could have recycled assets, you know what I mean? Like, that's a decision that you chose to make and you chose to prioritize. And .hack did not make those decisions. You know, we used the same character models for all the characters, all 4 games. And I don't think that, like, cheapens the games or makes them, like, look worse or lazy or anything like that, you know? Yeah. And I think they could have taken that route here. And they chose not to, and there's pros and cons for that. Six is a lot, it's true. But, like, you know, we talk about how, like, oh, that's so much, right? But now we fast forward to where this team is now, in the present day. Xenoblade 3 absolutely could have been 3 games. Like, 100,000% it could have been. There is so much that they squeeze into a single game now in these games that they make. So, like, I think they very easily could have if they just actually set the time down to, like, plan a proper budget and scheduling and everything, and, like, cut corners that make sense to cut, like using the same character models each game or something like that, you know? I do think 6 could have been possible. Doesn't mean that they needed to be 6. But knowing how this guy writes, I think he could have utilized that time, you know what I mean? I think he definitely could have. I don't hate Xenoblade 3, honestly. Like, I might. Maybe someday I would do 3, but I don't really care about 1 or 2. I at least like the cast in 3. I can't say I'm super excited about the new one they just announced, because I don't really care about another anime game taking place in a school. Like, I'm not really interested in that. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll prove me wrong, and it'll be interesting, and maybe I will check it out. But, not immediately like, oh man, I gotta play this shit. Three definitely has the problem of there is too much. There is far too much, and if I did stream it, we would be like maybe streaming half of the game's content. Like, there's so much shit in that game. Absolutely would not be 100% stream, that's for fucking sure. I will definitely be excited about the soundtrack for the new Xenoblade game, because you can always guarantee the music's gonna be good. Xenoblade 1, I think they had like 4 composers work on the game, and one of them was an Atelier composer. So that was nice. Hopefully they do that again. I need to listen to Normandy. Where's Normandy? Now I just have to paint the actual eyelash a little bit, and then we are all done here. Let's do that really quick, and we'll call it a day. I want to say if I get time, I'll just do the other half lid off stream, but I'm probably going to be working on all my shit, so we'll probably do that next time. I think Liger said Wednesday is 100 line, so next stream will be 100 line. So Thursday will be our next game dev stream, and Friday maybe we'll check out some indie games that I've got my eye on. We got a lot of work done today. I'm really liking how this one's turning out. Nice. Okay. I have a couple of friends live. But it's Nevi's affiliate anniversary, so we should go say hi to Nevi. We should raid Nevi. So, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to be working very hard and hopefully get one of my projects completely off my to-do list. That would be excellent. If I'm super on top of things, maybe two. Maybe 2 projects off my list. But I would be very happy with just one. And then Wednesday, 100 Line with Liger.
Hello, thank you for saying hi. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Thanks for the apps. We got a lot of good work done.
So yeah, Thursday, more of this. Hopefully we can get started on the arms for this. And then Friday we'll check out some indie games, and if they don't take all stream, we would come back to drawing this. And then Saturday, more Xenosaga 2.
That's what's coming up. But thank you all so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Let's go say happy anniversary to Nevi. Bye-bye.